Testing. Oop. All right. Okay, so my settings seem to be constantly resetting themselves for some reason. Anyways, let me turn myself down a little bit. Testing. Okay. So, yes, welcome to a rather interesting stream. I guess you could say 5 years in the making. Yeah, I just thought this Reddit Silk post thing was appropriate considering how much people were kind of losing their minds over it. So, let me get everything up and running real fast. I don't have like a instant swap button thing, which would be really nice, but I don't. So, man, everything seems to have disabled itself for some reason. There we go. That's weird. So yeah, welcome to Mario Kart. No. Silksong comes out in 5 minutes, so I thought I could do... Actually, I probably can't do a whole lot in 5 minutes. Could do some free roam, I suppose. But... yeah. So... I have been waiting for Silksong for a long time. Unfortunately, those people who were eagerly awaiting any new line for a very long time, because I made the mistake of playing it back in 2019 and getting really into it in 2019. And then I played it again in 2020 when my partner was living with it, my partner, was living with me at the time. And during lockdown and everything, we really got into Silksong. I mean, not Silksong, Hollow Knight. Because there wasn't a whole lot else to do. So we ended up really getting into it, playing it a hell of a lot. They really ended up fighting. Unfortunately, they're not hopefully we're going to be streamed due to everyone will avoid spoilers, which is understandable. Just kind of sucks that generally they're the one who usually hangs out here and just chills with me. But anyways, so yeah, I ended up really getting into Hollow Knight at the middle of 2019, and then again in 2020, and I was of the mindset that no way, Silksong just take this. I remember telling my partner, Piscean, at the time, after their spring game, Twitch, that I assumed it was going to be coming out towards the end of 2020, 2021, and then we wouldn't have long to wait because, they wouldn't have been able to game if it wasn't already far along. Which it seemed like it was far along when it was showing off. And at the same time, I remember that being first one. And I remember thinking to myself, like, okay, I wonder what's going to come out first, Silksong or Crossmore? Crossmore probably only has like 2.5 years in development, so we'll love to see that. So then we'll love to see Silksong as well. Yeah, I don't know why I set that bar, considering that neither of those games have come out. And, oh, by the way, there are random flies in the button files. You hear me exclaim something dumb, okay? Because there's a fly I have not been able to get. But anyways, so yeah, I assume it's going to be coming out sometime in 2020, 2021, and then we got that massive tease by Xbox and Microsoft saying the game will be out at the end of the fiscal year 2023. And then that didn't happen in the game. So, I mean, I'm glad that they target. I'm glad that the only reason the game took so damn long was because they won. But that is such a weird thing to hear. Like, I really don't like how does one react to it's just such an odd thing to hear to me. Like, the game took so long to develop because they were having a lot of fun developing. That is a weird thing to say. But I'm glad they were having fun at least. Let's see if it's posted yet. It's really weird. Like, I wasn't as, I guess, rabid as some of the other people who were really into it and such. Also, I guess I should probably, while I'm doing all of this, maybe just slap that back in there, walk some information. But I wasn't as rabid into things. I, of course, wanted to play it, and I was eagerly awaiting news on it, but I wasn't, like, losing my mind like some of the other people were, like the skongers, the skongs, and such. Should be going live any minute now. But it was really fun to be on the Silksong Reddit for as long as I had been, which had been the last couple of years. It was rather fun to see just the madness and just the crazy stuff that was going on. Oh, I guess the shop just updated. Well, let's see if we can find it. Yeah, I didn't post a whole lot there. I mostly just kind of lurked. But man, they were losing their minds. Admittedly, I didn't really like seeing the whole, Silksong, we're Silksong, things like that in every single direct. I felt like, especially the indie directs, I felt like that was very unfair to a lot of the developers that had their games shown off, that were really excited to show off their games, you know? I just, I don't know. Okay, so the shop seems to be having problems, which is not that surprising. A bunch of people are probably trying to access it at the same time. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do any pre-releases or any preloads. I don't know why they chose to omit doing that. Still nothing yet. Seems like it could have avoided. Oh. It seems like it could have avoided some issue. I think I bugged just in the mouth. It seems like they could have avoided some issues with the launch of a fairly anticipated game by allowing preloading and such. But who knows? Maybe that would have allowed people to data mine, and that could have been a problem. So that I do understand. Still nothing. Which tells me the shop's probably going to go down again in a second. I'm not surprised that it seems to be struggling and the shop seems to be having some minor issues at the moment. This seems accurate. The shop just struggling at the moment. I hope I can actually get the game today so that I can actually stream it. I actually spent quite a bit of time troubleshooting everything, make sure everything was up and running. Though it turns out I can't use my headset and my new fiber optic cable at the same time because they both use the same port and I only have one available. So that sucks.
Rated T for teen.
The shop seems to be struggling because there's no prices.
When I came upon the nameless city, in the ghastly stillness of an ending sleep,
I kind of just want to see what people are saying on Twitter right now.
It looked at me, chilly, from the rays of a cold moon amidst the deserts.
Oh yeah, by the way, this game, The Nameless City, looks
Rated
kind of
T for teen.
I've heard it's only like an hour long, so But anyways, like $10 for an hour-long game is a bit much. That's why I haven't gotten it. But otherwise, it seems interesting. It's based on Lovecraft's story by the same name, I believe. Not seeing anything on Twitter about. Oh, geez. The shop. They can't handle the skong. Can't handle it. There's too much skonging. Oh my god. Bla- Another brilliant decision by Team Cherry. Just alongside their decision to not talk for 6 years and whatnot. Let's release the game day one with no preloads or pre-orders. So it just crashes every storefront. Can't imagine what Steam is exactly like at the moment. Ah? Um, huh. You know, weirdly enough, I didn't actually think about this when it came to uh, any issues with the stream today happening like this. Yeah, the first post I see on Reddit. Remember, any technical issues trying to buy the game are entirely on Team Cherry. Not offering preloading and pre-ordering for such an anticipated game was an extremely stupid choice. Yeah, I do question that. Why they would do that? I think it's because they wanted to prevent data mining. But I mean, I think you could make it so that you pre-purchase the game and have the license, and then you just make it so that there's no data in it, and then it just downloads the game once it goes live. That's what a lot of other developers have done. You have a license but no data. Hey, look, there's a thing. Ow! Let me in. It's like something keeps happening with the shop also. Like this front page keeps changing constantly. Uh, it vanished. I didn't imagine that, right? Only, only. It taunts us. There's not even any prices displayed at the moment. Everything is broken. Eh. I am denied. The skong. Happy Steam, happy Steam crash. Apparently, Steam has crashed. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh, Steam is not loading at all. I like how I clicked on the Steam page, and the first thing it did was try to take me to Silksong. I didn't even click on Silksong. I suppose this is what I get for my platform of choice being the Nintendo Switch. But I played the first one on. Brilliant. Yeah, brilliance. I wonder, have other people been able to get it? mm, looks like depending on your platform. I didn't even do anything yet. Freaking crashed when I wasn't even looking. Looks like depending on your platform. What do you mean there's drops? What do you mean there's drops? There's there's Silksong drops? Hold on, what? How would I enable that on mine? Hold on a second. There's drops. There's drops. Oop, there we go. Oh yeah, subscribe to earn drops. I don't know what that is. It's Hornet's head. But what does it do? What do you mean? Fucking hair. It exists. Gimme. Damn it. Just because I was playing Mario Kart beforehand. Actually, I was playing Animal Crossing beforehand. I threw on Mario Kart because I thought that would be fun to watch while I'm waiting. Yeah, Forsaken coming to the N64 thing is pretty cool. I remember playing that as a kid. Not to make myself sound old, but let me in! Let me in! Damn it! Shut the even load now! Wow, good you, Team Terry. Traitor! Ah, it exists! Gimme! Damn it! Brilliant. Absolute. Just brilliant. Come on. Hey, it's featured! Big money? Maybe? Whoa. I don't think that's working right. I think the shop's a little broken up a little bit. Oh, wait, I can navigate. Damn it! I thought I could navigate. Why do you torment me so? Why is your shop extra broken today? I don't even know where I am anymore. What? Whoop. Oh boy. I can't do anything now. I think it's broken. I done borked it again. This time I don't even know how. I see words. Words! Knowledge! Where am I? Really? Yeah, let's launch a really highly anticipated game and not allow any preloads. That's smart. We're already in Kermit hours. At least they got it on the front page, so it's. I like how it's on the front page. It's above their Nintendo games, like their Kirby game that just came out last week, or their DLC for it. The funny thing is, I told myself I wasn't going to go on the Silksong Reddit once the game launched until after I'd beaten it, but no one could play it. So, I went to Point Pro's stream because I wanted to see what he was up to, and yeah, he's basically got the same thing going on. The eshop is not shopping. Him and I both have the same dumb idea. Let's go and get the Switch 2 version. I just thought it would be a good idea. I mean, not that Steam's doing any better at the moment, so... I mean, in theory it is. Well, at least I know at the moment that the new high-speed data cable that I'm using is working better than the previous one. Because it hasn't frozen. But that also could be the fact that nothing's happened. Not that my Switch necessarily knows. I'm 30 minutes into the stream and most of it has been me. Oh, and it's on. It was replaced by football now. Madden, why? How could you? Golly gee willikers. Oops, probably shouldn't go to that. Golly gee willikers. Why does it say for me to manage my subscription? Am I subscribed to myself? Hey, look, there's a bot. Hello, bot. Are you here to watch the eshop crash repeatedly? Well, I suppose while that's going on, hold on, let me moderate this message if I even really know how to. Uh, well, that didn't get rid of the message. How do you get rid of messages? I guess that's just there now. Well, I suppose while this is going on, I can talk about that really cool and interesting looking game Chronos coming out tomorrow. The next Team Bloober game before they start working on the Silent Hill 1 remake, or they have been already. I don't know. Looks really cool. I actually intend to play that and stream that as well. I've heard it's good. Team Bloober's really knocking out of the park with a lot of their things recently. How do you remove messages? Aha! There we go. I can't believe we just straight up took down the server now. So somebody said this is the first boss, and it's just the crashed storefront. uh, I mean, some people are able to play it, not me. I see Fireborn is already in. I'm not 100% sure what to do. I was not expecting. I was not expecting it to have this many issues. I thought it would take a little bit, but I didn't expect it to be completely down. Being denied the skong. Ah. Other people get to play because they're on other platforms. Just because I wanted to stick to the one that I originally played on. I'm being punished. Not nice, man. Straight up not cool. The whole thing is just straight down at the moment. It's not even letting me into the freaking shop now. And I'm not giving up. Not any major rush. But it would be nice to be able to play the game. Riveting. You know what? I'm curious. What's on this thing? Nothing else I can really do right now, so may as well. Huh. So, Turok, Shadow Man, Forsaken. Two versions of Forsaken. Why do I have different versions of the game showing up now? I don't know. For anyone joining in at the moment, the shop is down, so I literally can't even get to the game to buy it. And I see that other people are in the same boat because I was checking point pros. Hey, it loaded. You want me to do something? I can do something. What does continue mean? If you already own Silksong, please purchase it. I don't own Silksong. Oh, I should probably. Oop. Actually, I'm just going to hide that for a moment. No! So close! Oh, my dawdling. No! And the shop's down again. I was so close. And the shop. I messed up. So I guess the idea is to keep trying to get in. You'll eventually get a slot, and then you can purchase something in a couple of seconds before it crashes. Riveting. Oh my god. Seriously? This is so stupid. It's now I'm more annoyed because I had actually gotten to the ability to purchase it, but because I panicked because having credit card information on screen is probably not a smart idea. The great scum. We have to wait 6 years, and then they hold it in front of me and taunt me with it. I didn't fully understand what it was asking me. Also, it mentioned that I need to purchase a different version because I was selecting the Switch 2 version or something. I'm in. Purchase. Go. Card. Confirm purchase. Do the thing. And it crashed. What? What? The error was your card has been updated. No, you son of a. Really? The error was your balance has been updated. Please try again. And then it crashed. What error was that? You know what? No, we get Hollow Knight music while I'm figuring this out. Maybe I can find the stupid thing. Oh, the stupid fly is back. It's just doing the crashing thing again. You're not missing a whole lot. Why did they think this was a smart idea? Hey, look, I can get in again. Is it gonna let me buy it, or is it just gonna update my card information? Oh, it did the stupid glitch on the store again. Hey. Hope I'm not. I hope I haven't bought like 4 versions of the game. There was a problem. Please try again later. Why? What does your balance has been updated? Try again mean? You son of a bitch. This is actually starting to get really stupid. The first boss. The eshop. Well, this is a pretty botched launch. I'm gonna have to check my purchases later to make sure I haven't bought like 6 versions of this game. What does your balance have been updated? Please try again. I did it. I think. I think I did it. Hold on, I gotta take this off. Aha! I don't have the thing. If I can download. Aha! I made it through the shop. First boss defeated. The eshop. Surprisingly, probably one of the hardest. So I don't know what's different on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, but they did mention, I think Jerry did mention that there were some differences, but it's probably just performance enhancements, I would assume. Actually, while that's downloading, I can probably go and check that now that it's, actually downloaded. Higher resolution, improved frame rates, and additional effects. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. It has a different icon depending on which version you get. I forgot what I was saying because it was 25 minutes ago, or 20, or almost a half an hour ago when I started trying to figure that out. Oh yeah, I should. Excuse me. I should probably mention since the last time I was streaming, I was coming down with COVID, and it was right before it got bad. Like that Donkey Kong stream was right before the shit hit the fan. So, uh, yeah. So it went okay. I recovered without too many issues, but I still have a lingering cough that hasn't really gone away. It was starting to develop into pneumonia because I went to the urgent care the other day and got some antibiotics and such to take care of that. So, but luckily that's been taken care of, and now I just have the lingering cough. So I'm doing okay. That's my 3rd time having COVID. I hate everything. Anyways, Silksong. I cannot believe I am downloading it finally. It's like, I know the game's been overhyped to hell and back, and it will obviously never live up to 6 years of hype. for some people, but luckily that wasn't really my situation. I just wanted to, like, maybe a couple times a year I would obsess on, has it been released? Has there been any information? And then I would just be like, nope, all right, well, I'll check in a couple of months. It's going to be weird to have that. I posted this on the Reddit, actually. It's going to be weird to have the Silksong Reddit be for the game instead of the madness surrounding the game and the lack of any information regarding it. So that's definitely going to be weird. Oh my god, this fly is going to drive me crazy. One of those little tiny gnats as well. They've been everywhere recently for some reason. Even in real life, I'm dealing with bugs. Yeah, it's weird that they actually confirmed that this game's going to be getting DLC. They already confirmed that, which is really weird. Like, technically, the self-sanity never ends. Because after the game comes out and after everyone's beaten it and everything, then comes waiting for this DLC. Oh. The cycle of stupidity begins anew. Ooh. I wish Piscean would be able to hang out in the stream and watch it with me. But they want to play the game and go in blind, which I get. That makes sense. That kind of sucks when we want to stream for each other. We're also streaming games we also want to play. So it ultimately ends up conflicting. Well, let's see what 6 years of waiting amounts to. Should be interesting. Yes, I'm going to be taking a lot of screenshots, obviously. It's a game I've been waiting for a long ass time. It's going to be hundreds of screenshots of random nonsense. But I want to make sure I'm not getting a bunch of fan feedback. Music's very somber. Also, somebody pointed this out on the Reddit. There was a lot of versions of this game. Look at that version number, 28,324. They've been updating the crap out of it. Higher frame rate mode for the screen. Hertz resolution reduced. Well, this journey to pharloom. Like, I don't really know what to say, considering how long we've been waiting and everything. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature to bear. A beast's nature bear to all. Pharloom's folly by the nectar of men. Now, I remember the poem at the beginning of Hollow Knight actually did amount to counting or something. Hey, look, it's the only bit we saw for 6 years, the intro cinematic. interesting how it looks like the same seal. Act 1. There are acts in this game. Wait, Act 1 is pharloom. Wait, what? Isn't that the name of the kingdom that we're in? I think I died. I almost died. Mind?
Friend!
Found something. I don't know why my first thing was to go. Whoa, wait. Whoa. Diagonal air attack. Hold on, let me test the moves out of it. Interesting. You can't slash down. Huh. When you try to slash down, you do diagonal. This is looking at the environment. Can I heal? Game designed by Team 2. Look at that. It looks like those stone shards on a cliff. Something broke up there. Oh! What's next then? Okay.
Friend!
That's a full heal. So if that's a full heal, that leads me to believe that I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I can't heal like this. Oh, a moment ago. I don't know how the sound is. Me, take a look at over here. It looks okay. I'll need someone in the chat to tell me if it's actually alright. I will say, in terms of handling, it feels exactly like pharloom. It's quick, it's... There. Interesting with that air dash, or that, diagonal slash. Oh, something different. Oh. Guess I'm not feeling too well. That bodes well, I'm sure. Look at the moss. That's squishy. Imagine just being a little bug, being a little person, these little mossy tips. Okay. Nursing crannies. Do I have a map? Map. Sweet fruit that grows in a moist environment. Seeds are toxic to the tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, crafts, and crafting materials. Huh? Hunter's cloak. Simple protective garb, expertly woven, but shows signs of age. Needle. Long sewing needle, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. Silk. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies with flame silk. Okay, so first, I just have to find the one path or the path that leads down there. Unfortunately, you might be a little loud. It's being picked up by the microphone. So, interesting. You don't have to hold the shield. You just press A and it heals. I saw something. Hey, you missed it again. Oh my god. I'm getting that thing, whatever it is. Heads up, game sound is much louder than you. It's hard to hear you over the internet. Thank you for telling me. See, I didn't know that for sure. I had no one to tell me. So, anyways, thank you. Also, welcome in. When you missed the first boss, which was the Nintendo eShop. It took 40 minutes to get the game because the eShop and its Steam and everything gets back. For some reason, they didn't allow pre-orders of the game, so everyone was trying to buy it at the same time. And it ended up going how's the sound balance now? Is it better? Well, it still looks a little spiky. Yeah, I didn't have any ability to test it beforehand. I'm also using a new high-speed kit, so it should be running better. Okay, third time's the charm. I know there's something there. I saw it. Aha! Trade rooms. One string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken and the loose rosary used to trade. Oh. Oh, this place looks more familiar. Oh, bug. Ah. Ow. No, spikes. No money. The parallax scrolling seemed a lot more advanced than it was in Hollow. That's stealth. Are you still there, Win? Does it sound better? Or is it so bad that you can't hear me? Not great. When she's fighting, it's hard to hear over her. Let me see if there's a way to adjust her. Master Rolling Hero Voice. Hear the hero's voice during exploits in combat. Weird how it didn't say Hornet. It's hero. Sound like, huh? See, the problem is her. I can turn it down a little bit more, but there's no direct volume for player voice, or, you know, Hornet's voice. That was interesting. I did something and regained some resources. Not getting that. Also, I do not have a map, so I cannot tell where I am entirely. Oh, the thing. Apparently, she's not doing too hot. My first bench. I keep trying to do the shape of that. I'm just used to doing that. Also, I'm used to breaking everything. Oh, oh. Lost mother. We're getting used to the mechanics of how to fight her. Aha! I think I can take those blocks back in. Bob's dead. All that little mascot. Poor little moss guy. So I'm trying to incorporate the new down dash thing into my moveset. Also looks like I'll be able to go this way eventually. Ascend. Like she's having migraines. And then the credits roll. There you go. That was Silksong.
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa. Memero.
Up with you. Up. I won't have you dying on my floor. What? You.
Orala.
Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. No use wasting energy on an old nobody.
Benny Frank.
I see that now, madam. My welcome to... Oh, this is Hornet. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary.
Guru Cardello.
So you're another pilgrim, then? Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak.
Buenera.
I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I have arrived in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils.
Orala.
Oh, how curious. The bugs of the Citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps are as slaves to something greater.
Yanara.
And I shall seek their Citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why.
Finel, fineg.
Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome, then, fierce traveler, to Pharloom, our holy yet haunted land. That's a weird way to describe a place. Welcome to our haunted land.
Oro Cardello.
Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths. The wording is coming up really janky, like it's lagging. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. New objective: the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Pharloom to reach a citadel at the kingdom. Is it objective? New objectives on the task. So this game has a quest menu? Huh. Can I hit you?
Orala.
You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail.
Nesvia.
I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits.
Brataka.
The veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, and you must be rather special, yes?
Tamiayan.
In my own lands, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler.
Memero.
Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I see it now. Of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh?
Jo Manel.
Few are as foreign as you, dear hunter. Visit me when you can. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes.
Jo Manel.
Okay, so they actually have a decent amount to say. Oh, very bright. Very different than Hollow Nest's introduction. Hollow Nest's introduction was very dark and decrepit and dank. This place is very bright, vivid, and bold. Whoop! Didn't see the hole. I hope that's where I'm supposed to go. Angry monster. Beads! I don't know what the beads are. I guess they're just another currency. So I have, like, shards. Oh, okay, that brought me back here. This moss place kind of forces you to revisit areas. It's like one big giant pit. I see where I am, so I think that's the mistake. I'm so used to having, like, the dash in Hollow Knight anymore. So this is some sort of, like, it sounds like a religious area. Because the chapel name is mentioning that pilgrims come here to the holy chapel. Makes me wonder with as much verticality as it seems to have. Oh, an ad started. I think. It makes me wonder with how much verticality it seems to have if I'm going to gain the ability to go up. Okay. During the ad break, I'm going to take a moment there, and I will take a quick break during the ad break. think the break is over. I think. Are you back? Is anyone here? Am I here? Who knows? Welcome. More bugs. I remember playing Silksong for Silksong. I'm gonna keep making that mistake. I remember playing Hollow Knight for the first time, and I kind of had a similar experience to a lot of other people. I didn't quite get it at first. It was cool, but I mostly just died a lot, and I got frustrated a lot. It wasn't until around the Soul Sanctum that it really started to click with me, and I started actually getting good at the game around the Soul Sanctum. Bugs. Little moss bugs. Okay, don't fall in the hole. Oh wait, these are the bugs that this. Okay, so these are the guys that were pulling the carriage that I bursted out of. Oh, bone bottom.
Some askere?
Hmm? A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top?
Fadastama.
I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we'll be traveling a similar path. His name's a pilgrim. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. The music. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. I'll rest. That's a good nap. So, are there going to be other little... Oh, look at this. Are there going to be other little towns along the way?
Becca.
Well, ho, traveler. Destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop making trade with the pilgrim?
Magina fora.
I see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I'll trade you for something fair. Call it steam crash because people buying Silksong. Yeah, so did the eshop. Also, welcome by But yeah, the eshop crashed too. Dude, it took me 50 minutes to get the game. Like, I was sitting there fighting the store before I did anything. I've only been playing for like 20 minutes. Like 10 or 20 minutes. Magnetite brooch. Brooch. The stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? I only have 30. Master. Okay, so it looks like Link is figuring it like the store. Just a piece of something greater with finely crafted. So it looks like masks are the health we get. Craft metal. A rare find, this shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsman could fashion something nice out of it if they got the knowledge. I wonder if this is the upgrade material for the nail. Simple key. Link is still fighting the store? Yeah, sounds about right. So the Switch 2 version seems to have enhanced effects and like frame rate and such and such. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem simpler, but it takes some talent to keep it properly secured. So that tells me that when I die, I lose my rosaries. Like, this is only like 20 minutes into the game. I literally just got out of the starter area. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
Benny Frank.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. It suggests a station for travel, though one long abandoned. I love that Hornet can talk. So we actually have a character to understand what they're thinking, instead of just ghost or the night.
Benito
Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them forged by our ancient kin. Veins of bells? And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages, no less.
Santa
Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager... I'm getting some blasphemous vibes from this game. Like, right away, I'm getting blasphemous from this. Only thus can we prove our devotion. It's going to be Custodia all over again. Yeah, it's not exactly being quiet.
Benito Yoko.
Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. The cries? Where are they crying?
Benito Yoko.
Interesting. You kinda can, like, pogo. Interesting. You can kind of pogo. But it also looks like it's going to be a lot harder to do because you can't slash it down. You can only slash diagonally.
Mi offende?
What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind?
Bah, manama.
Aye. You're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As a resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing around pharloom, wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to build. I assume westward. Game is still a bit loud compared to, by the way. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can adjust it a little bit. Okay. I mean, that pretty much makes me... Lynn mentioned it earlier, but it's still loud. Yeah, I did turn it down. I guess I just didn't turn it down enough. I see, and I'll say the movement in this game feels fairly similar to Hollow Knight, but you can't slash down. You can only do a diagonal dash. Hello, little one. Oh, hear me pray. Please hear me sing. My path ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past a gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh?
That's fine.
Why do you sing, little one? Does bony gates seem like a poor audience? I'm already liking Hornet, hearing her talk and not, like, threatening me constantly. Yeah, it is interesting. Also, you can't adjust Hornet's voice, so that's a thing. Like, it's always just loud. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim, just like you. Why does everyone think I'm a pilgrim? I heard the call of the Great Citadel just like every other... What's with the earthquake? The controller started vibrating and the whole screen started shaking. Oh man, the HD rumble is amazing on this. That was like a very subtle rumble, like an actual earthquake. That was cool. Also, let me make sure I open back up the stream to make sure it didn't freeze. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. You mean a Silksong? Hmm? In this kingdom, even mighty Bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. I love Sherma already. The little bell. Sturdy gate. I don't ask you to break or bend. just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend.
Faridula Simanet Sadeloria.
Is there a way I can do it?
Fari Takati. Fari Sumika. Faridula Simanet. Doni Poina Vodinet. Pina Sami Maniset. Dana Fonsula.
Unfortunately, I cannot join Sherma. I think that was a dude's head. Oh man, the HD rumble in this is really well done. I see why they recommend using a controller for this game, so that you can have the rumble effects and such. Also, I just realized this entire area was like made out of bones and heads. Later. So, what determines whether or not I get rosaries or shards? Big. Good. Rosaries. These look like carrots. I'm not busting up carrots. I'm assuming rosaries are a more valuable resource than shards. Yeah. Mainly due to the fact that rosaries seem rarer than the shards. At least at the moment they do. Ow. I don't know why I chased after it, it still got hit. Oh, lost time? Nope, little bug. Ow. Ow. What was I doing? Ow. They're like walking each other in some ways. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, so it heals 3 shards. Okay. Wait, where am I? Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Huh. This game's a lot more intricate than the last one. Hey, Sharma. Boy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate hurt my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, 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 nicest gate I met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. I love you, Sharma. I love Sharma. Whoa. Fancy. Insert rosaries? Sure. How could I have many to spare? 'Cause I have 3 rosaries. 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 3 ro How's all four bench? That is a very fancy bench. Bench and earthquake. I wonder. Interesting. You can use them to climb. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of pharloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Is it being held up? Oh. With an arrow. This game is gorgeous. That's like my number. The fleas! Is this the fleas? I never thought I'd be excited about fleas. I just see what I mean with them. Also, that looks good. Hi guys.
Barishkava.
Ha ha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
Nesvir?
Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying.
Kavak Katsa.
Oh, a kindred spirit. It is good luck for us wanderers to meet on unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Fleamaster Mushka. Fleamaster Mushka, leader of this caravan.
Pumta. Osh.
Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good both must stay close together.
Bushka Mitri.
Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there, in hiding.
Pumta. Osh.
Could you, help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey. Is that a word? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor deers have found their way here to us. Wayfarer, the lost fleas. Promise, wish? The lost fleas. Wish, promised. Okay.
Paravost?
Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You'll help us gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly?
Cadestre?
I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas in my travels, I'll aid them as best I can.
Bushka Mitri.
Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the road brings you back.
Janak Moske.
Dodeshna, I am saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny. Very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all. And your wings fall off. He thinks I'm a flea.
Barishkava.
Is just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Grishkin, name was. Dodeshna, stranger. You're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest here with us if you wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea, after all. Aw, give both.
Yanaga Mushke.
There are many lost golden fleas scattered across this kingdom. If only more of them joined us, the caravan would continue its journey. You'll find the little deers in all sorts of strange places, for they love to peek and pry and play. But if you rouse them... Control just turned off for a moment. If you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here. Let's go play.
Bushka Mitri.
Mushka, meet. I don't know why it's my first instinct to hit everything. I suppose it pays off. Are the fleas going to be in like a jar or anything? Like the grubs were? I'll have to find a flea though. Get a sense for what they're going to be hiding in. Flea bud Andy. Does not seem like a very safe keep. And people traverse it of their own free will. They just come here with the land literally made of bones. That's a weird looking rock. You can't seem to grab that with it. Rumble. Ooh. Oh. I'm noticing the 3D effects they're doing on the background objects is a little weird sometimes. Like, that object looks weird as I'm walking past it. It almost looks like it's trying to look at me. I don't know how to describe it, but it looks a little off. Oh, hello.
Shanka,
Shonka, edges sharp and senses keen.
Nera Pashma.
My land, that is the way my warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapons, your movements all proclaim so.
Da, fenestra.
With keen sight for my skill bug, my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around.
Los Kakor.
These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh. They keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death.
Kietska.
I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps. Aha, map person. Maps of these lands. I can trade them with you at supplies, if you wish. Mosslands map, Marrow map. That's a lot. Maybe the Marrow first? I can get the Mosslands as well. Take them back! Hold out. See, the quill would be nice. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. You pluck these quills from Gulpeni, hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. And I don't know what else. Shell mark. Use these markers of importance or reminders.
Wishke.
In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. Makes you think I'm a kid.
Goro Yoshike.
Well, the map looks exactly the same as it did in Hollow Knight. Probably the lack of quill. Awesome. Ooh. Ah. You just roll like a rolling ball. Hornet is so loud. Holy crap! I don't have enough. I do not like you. Snail thing. I almost died there. The lever upstairs. How was I getting my butt kicked so bad by a snail, man? I did not see that one. God, it's so aggressive. All I wanted was the lever. Jeez, keep your everything else. Jeez, freaking owl, man. Looks like there's a village nearby. Hey, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I hope I don't die. Map did not update. Oh yeah, this is the bell room. Unfortunately, I have less rosary beads than I did when I was here before. 175 out of 400. I just noticed there's a limit on the amount of shards I can have. So I think the rosaries are actually currency. I don't know what the shards are for. It's really, it just dawned on me how weird it is right now to have, like, everyone is playing this game right now for the first time. Apparently there was no review, reviews sent out, no, just nothing was sent out ahead of time. So everyone is basically playing on an even playing field. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, there is definitely a chance that people who have been playing Hollow Knight for the last, like, 6 years consistently, them doing better than I am right now. But I have no desire to rush through the game. I'm just exploring. I can't imagine waiting for a game for as long as people have been for Silksong and then wanting to rush through it. It just seems like that would be really weird. Like the lava. So unlike, is there a witness? Well, there is. Oop, oop. Bone bottom and the marrow. Okay. Excuse me. For in Hollow Knight, your goal was to descend into a dead kingdom. Here, your goal is to ascend to the peak of a cursed kingdom. It would seem a cursed kingdom full of crazy people, from what I've seen. That seems appropriate. Hey, oh. Trade Richard. I wonder if I'll get like a dream nail-like object for me to be able to read the thoughts of enemies. That's one thing I really like about Hollow Knight is the ability to like read the thoughts and memories of either recently deceased bugs or enemies you're fighting, or just random bugs. But I liked that ability. I thought it was interesting. It gave every character a bit of depth to it. So it was actually this object here, that thing that looked a little odd to me as I was traversing it. And the 3D effect, that was the first time I noticed, like, it looking a little strange to me. Whoop! Was I supposed to do that? Yeah, the compass was really coming at me. My first goal was to try and get enough rosary to get the remainder of those traversal items. But I do have, hold on, I do have these rosary beads. There's 30 each.
Caspin?
Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns.
Wishke.
I came deeper into Pharloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace with her, and her trail went cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I'll reunite with her. Luckily, it does not look. Oh. Track location throughout these winding lands with a bow and compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I would pass you by for a small price. Doesn't look like I have to equip them. Tool acquired. Never mind. Just okay. Well done. Equip tools on the crest menu. The resting at a bench. Crest menu, huh? That the oh. Intricate tracking device carved from shell. When equipped, they said, oh. When equipped, the bearer's location will be marked on the map. Okay. That's a lot of something. Shanka to you two. What's up, little bells? I can't seem to free this guy at the moment. I just noticed these little threads everywhere. Ah. You again. Worth. Ah, get over here, you! Jeez. Why is she so loud? No! No! Nope. Nope. You! Sure. You little bugs! You little crazy bugs. Screen starts to get darker the more damage you take, I noticed. Oh. Rosaries. Money, I think. No! Wait, this might be okay. Where am I? I think this was a door I could open. Eventually I'll stop bodying everything and actually start playing with strategy again. That time is not right now. Well, I do not know where I am. Bench! Aha! How does this work? Weird. So there's not a cost, but it looks like I can have one navigation. I don't know. Haha, I can see where I am finally. Yeah, so that's where that little bug guy was trapped at. Nobody's gonna go that way for the moment. Whoa, you. Better strategy for them, charge them. You weird bugs. Oh. It's in the hills. Or whatever it is. Let me see that. Weaver of pharloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal will we offer our song. Oh. Thought I'd be able to hit it back. Oh, I'm so used to being able to slash down. Seems like pharloom is under the thrall of a spider. There's a weaver. You mentioned alley traps. That was. No, I wanted to join you with the life. The glorious life. I wanted to join you. Well, the light is free now. I'm freeing free. Whoop. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh. I went somewhere. Bound the silk spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped on the crest of a new. Huh. So it's like different spells. But how do I use it again? Oops. Oh, it goes that way. So I know Hornet was raised by the Weavers. That was, how do I use it? Use. I need silk. Anyways, I remember when it was raised by the Weavers, her mother Hera was, like, not the leader of the Weavers, at least in deepness. The good news is this enables me to regenerate. So it takes half a meter to fight. And it's used for offensive purposes. Huh. So the heal button is just the heal button. Because the spell is bound to arms. That tells me you might be using more than one. Somebody's getting lost in the sauce in here. Oh no, somebody's making the sauce in here.
Hello, Greta Brenna.
Who is it? An intruder! Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work.
Hironare.
I also like how small I am after you looked up. I mean no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still?
Endomer.
What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here. So why did you send you? What?
Yanara.
Oops, I did not get to read what that said. I set the controller down to readjust. Enter wishes. Okay, now I'm gonna have to.
Hello, Greta Brenna.
Wishes, yes, my wishes. I need fruits of the world, 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desires? Sure. Very fitting. Wish promised. Interesting how it is a quest.
Simandore.
Promised, then. A binding stronger than sin. Oh. Bring me the 3 mossberries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins.
Oh, nera la.
Who are you, little you? Not a wish granter, for you have enough fruits. 3 we need. 3 I need. Find them. I jump in. Oh. You can't jump in that. I don't know what I expected. We you will do. Ow. Mossberry. I remember seeing a mossberry a bit ago that I couldn't reach. Maybe I can with the spear now. Oh, hello. No. That bug. Denied. Where was that guy who was trapped? Also, I like how the head bobs on the compass. There was like a big bug that was trapped at web. Let's find him. Wait, this is a boss? I thought it was saving you. Ah. I thought it saved you, man. Trade traitorous foe. Oh, that. Definitely don't want to get hit by this guy. Hey! That went well. Huh. I like how there's just no explanation, you're just back. Wait, how many lost berries do I have? Okay, so it tells me how many. So I don't have any resource loss. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, so you do lose your rosary beads, not the fragments, it would seem. What I mean, though, is that when you died in Hollow Knight, you would have a reduced amount of soul. Doesn't look like it does that here. The heck is this? Huh. So you don't have to fight your shade, you just have to hit the cocoon once and it freezes. Where you at, you traitorous bug? I saved you, you thing you've been killing me? Giant bell could not have turned that light. I like that attack. It's just like meh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Crap. Oh. Ow. I've saved him, and he's kicking my butt. Let's see how it is. Can't trust anyone in this kingdom, man. Not you, but you dude. Go away. So that was obviously a phase transition, but a painful one. Or at least get your soul back to me. Liberated? What do you mean liberated? Kick my ass! What is this? Something's happening. Did I die again? Oh. Like a heartbeat effect. Scream. You feel it. I'm scratching. What was that scream? Come, child, witness our waking. Huh. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Regain the power to regenerate silk. I did. What did I get? Happened clearly. Oh. Silk Hearts. Silk Hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies to... Huh. Enough silk to store... I'm a little confused on the Silk Heart thing. Does that mean I just automatically regenerate silk periodically? Oop. That's round 2. You're not wanting to kill me now. It's so weird that it's just tunnels of bells. Hold on a second, one moment. Yes? Looks like the bug gets impatient. Beast! Beast! Horrible beast! He seems okay. The beast, I mean, not the pilgrim. He's scared to death. I think I might have enough to buy something. Magnetic brooch. Interesting, I just noticed that symbol, so that's the compass symbol, so that means this will take the place of the compass. I think this is probably the Gathering Swarm ability where it pulls the things to you. Also, the saboteur cap has arrived. Right, Toast? Nothing? No meows? Toast. Oh, he looks proud of himself. Oh, back again? The wish wall is up, ready for all the poor souls who've been left behind down there. And pharloom wishes are granted to those truly devout. Or so they say. There ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too. Why, I even went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. It seems like the kingdom should be granted my wishes before anyone else's. Jeez. My wishes are more important than yours. Golly gee. Donation 200. I know repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is from shell shards so I can get to work. That's too much, am I? Huh. Okay. So his wish is to have materials to build more for people. You know what? I take back what I said then. Here, you can have my shards. Bone bottom repairs. Wish granted. Kind of cool. The quests are called wishes. I like that. Residents of Bone Bottom, those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their skulls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. Hi, Toast. What you doing? Garb of Wolves. Toast.
Terra.
Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards, just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, alright. Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though. It was a warm thing you did. This sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place.
Wenera.
Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends.
Valaden.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck to your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. So, am I building up Bone Bottom? It's kind of cool. I like that idea. So I don't know what the ore is for, but my first thought was upgrade the nail. So that's why I grabbed it. But I doubt that's what it's for. I think it's probably more going to be just for crafting some sort of equipment or something for myself. I need to find some fleas. Flea friends. That could be okay. Pilgrims don't seem like they're doing all that hot. Oh, hey.
Goralos.
This outpost of the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dondaku. Where are the armaments? The watch poles. Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment.
Fadastama.
Pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart from the citadel soon after their arrival.
Ugh, Wishke.
If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Well, what a pleasant individual. When traveling in unfriendly lands, it is important to remember safe places. Yes, that can be useful. Can't afford the others. Oh, I have an ad break going on. Oop. Know what that means? Time for a break. Oh, look. It's busy back there. Hello. I wish I could control those ad breaks a little bit more, but alas, I cannot. But look, Flake's back there. He's building something. I like that guy. I think he's going to be a good friend. I hope so, anyway. Which usually means in these games that he's going to die. You know, as they do. Check out the marrow a little bit more. Oh, hold on. What's weird is that you can walk and check the map at the same time. That's why I can walk into enemies. Sherma's gone. I hope you're having fun someone. I hope there's like a Hunter's Journal-esque thing in this game where you can get lore and track things on enemies killed. I enjoy these standards in games. By the way, so far it seems as though the new cable is working wonders. So it seems as though the problem was the cable I was using. I'm getting a lot of blasphemous vibes from this game so far. The whole really heavily religious kingdom, pilgrims having to prostrate themselves in different I don't know, it almost seems like penance from from blasphemous. Maybe that's on my mind though, because that was the last game I was playing, the last Metroidvania I was playing before this. I need to find me some fleas. I want to know where the fleas are. I have a question.
Hey!
Nope. Worth a shot. So, the silk heart thing, can I... It says that there's apple. It says that it regenerates some level of silk. Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, silk meter's full now. I don't know if that's for that or me taking damage. But... I can't go up there. Yeah.
Friend!
Gone, you. I don't think I've been in here. Definitely have not been in here. Shard. Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters allows one to collect more shell shards from this particular. Okay, pretty straightforward. Toast, why are you? Toast is laying on my phone. And it looks like she's trying to make a phone call. Who are you trying to call, huh? You trying to do some wheeling and dealing with business? One of these days, I still need to have either a picture of Toast just to put up on the screen, or a Toast canvas. This canvas is horrible. She's very silly. She's very silly because she loves trying to interrupt anytime I'm trying to game, especially when I'm streaming. She likes it when I'm talking. When I'm talking and gaming, she gets really excited, and then she wants to be a part of it. Hi. She just can't help herself. She just has got to be a part of everything that's going on. Oh, Toast. So that opened up a shortcut, I believe. Yeah. Oh, beads. You okay, Toast? Well, you can make phone calls. I don't mind you making any phone calls. You're looking at my hands like you're gonna bite me. You're gonna bite me, Toast? It was because I was teasing you. Oh. Oh, I did something. That was cool. All that to some extent. Music and benches are intrinsically tied, and that's very fascinating. Oh! Oh, there's categories. That's... Now, definitely with a compass more. More shards would be fine, but I'm not having a shard about that though. I have no idea where I am from. Still need to find that third variable. Where were your hands going? Yeah, nowhere to go. Aha. They very much are carrots, if you look in the background. Which are like burial markers or sometimes path markers. I can tell that those are going to be annoying at some point when it comes to like a hard platforming challenge. I'm gonna die a lot with those crumbling platforms. Ooh, what's this? I'm a little concerned about drop stuff. Oh, watch out. Aha. See. Or exploding. He's just thinking. I didn't notice that. I mean, I did think his outfit, but I just didn't expect him to just be naked. Ow. Oh crap. What the heck was that? Craft metal. Exploding orange stuff. I don't think it's related to the radiance. That would be weird. All things considered. I mean, those things feel pretty natural to use. A little jumpy fruity. Nope. That's what I guess I'm trying to explore. What the secrets lie? Those look like soul tokens. The things you used to get soul in Hollow Knight, but they're like old and defunct and decrepit. You judging me, Coach? I see you there, Judge. It definitely feels good to use those things. Beads. Okay, now I wish I had the magnetic thing. Guarantee you I lost a couple of beads down there in the pipes? Nettles? Money. Where am I? Judging by the map, that is a very good question. Hey. So you gotta time it. Can't just jump it. Those feel good. I like those. I look forward to how those are going to be integrated into the future platform. These little jumping fruits. Toast? Why are you looking at the capture card? Okay. That was weird. Have I been here? No, I have not been here. Ow. Ow. Jeez. You know what? Take your clothes too. Weirdo. Okay there, Toast? I think, okay, yeah, so this was the area where I first found the jumpy fruit. Why isn't he naked? Well, the other guy was when I took it off. But now that I want the whole thing, it's just... Shall all be naked. Huh, no map. Weird. Toast. Don't go down there. I also can't see past your fuzzy butt. Move. Move, fuzz butt. Hello. Ow. I don't even think this is a boss. He didn't have a name. Ow, he hurts though. If he has a name, I didn't see it. Frickin' ow. That's a bit of a ways to go. Boss or not, he kicked my ass, so... I'm gonna steal your clothes. Never mind, I ain't getting that. That's one way to protect him. Throw yourself into the spike. Ooh, oh. Interesting. I just learned that I can jump off the spikes using dash. I'm trying to remember what button does what. So if I'm just randomly entering into the menu at times, it's because I'm trying to just think different. You! Naked bug. Weird. I want to go into fighting that big guy with some silk would be nice, so that I don't have, like, zero capabilities.
Yeah, it does. Can I help you, little one? You need attention right now? Yeah. Excuse me. Good.
Hey!
Good. Good. Yeah. Ow! Sure. Fuck. Well, that went well. I need to find a bench closer to them before I do that again. Jackass! I'll steal your clothes. So, why is the pilgrim bill going crazy? It implies that as soon as they get into pharloom, they go a little crazy. That's what they've been saying. Maybe it's all the bells. I think living in a kingdom full of bells with all the government. The bells are interesting also. And I know bells can have a lot of meaning when it comes to a lot of religious ceremonies and other things like that. Nope, before I fight that guy again, let's say I check whatever this is. That's not ominous. Oh look, there was a bench. What? Okay. Right? I'm gonna go. Here. Hello. Wait, you there! Get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Hurry it up. Let us out quickly then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. Like a mosquito. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long. It was nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Boy, you smelling fancy. Got some pockets under your cloaks, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
Cadestre.
Beware your greed, thief. You'll be dead before your claw reaches my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Locking us up in a place like this was a shameful act. It's this shiny, strange pin. Huh. Ta-da. Oh, friend! What? Just instantly went ham on me. Sure. Take your clothes too. Just steal everyone's clothes. Actually, I find That's the price of beating my face. Okay, what's this pin? Light throwing tool designed for rapid attempts. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it really is doing the R thing. So, I want that. Ah. Interesting. So, you... Oh, what's my soda go? Toast, you take my soda? So you rebuild, that's why there's a limit on the shards. So you rebuild your tools you expend at the bench. That explains the whoop, whoop, whoop. What is happening? Where am I going? Nope, nope. I think there's a second controller on. Okay, what's happening? That explains the limit on the amount of shards you have. Why would that work? Why would two controllers be able to be active? And they both control one. You know, maybe these pins will help out against this big guy. And at least I now have a checkpoint or a save point down there now. I don't have to go all the way back. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Not as intuitive as pressing up and up and A. Oh, that didn't go well. So I was too busy screwing around with the pins. No, I don't have to. Okay. Is there a way to not auto-regenerate those when you come back? Because I'm going to run in a shell real fast doing that. Kind of interesting that Geo is not making an appearance so far. I thought that was just kind of a ubiquitous meme. Oh my god! How do I... There's like a fly. It's very... No. Very determined to be seen buzzing around my head right now. No, I'm not using that as an excuse of why I'm dying. I'm just dying because I'm dying. The fly is not helping. I forgot you can parry in these. Again, I don't even think he's a boss. He doesn't have a name. Bosses usually have a name popped up somewhere. There is a fly who was just having a time like that, buzzing around my head. My face! Wow. That's a tough dude. At least, I guess remaking the things is not that expensive. parrying is more important in this than previous games. Oh my god, this fly. I'm gonna have to take a break for a moment and get rid of this fly. It is just having a time. I guess because it's warmed up a bit, it is just going nuts, buzzing around my head, like super excited. Or maybe it's because I'm playing a game full of bugs, who knows? I wasn't even trying to parry there. Toast! Quit looking like you're gonna chew on everything. Put your sniff snorfer back in your head. No sniff snorf in the cables. Well, howdy. This sure brings back memories of playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Am I supposed to be fighting them right now? There's generally no bosses. At least in Hollow Knight, there was no bosses that you couldn't just beat as long as you knew what you were doing. And I think that might be the operative phrase there. Know what I'm doing. Oh, you got a ton of reach, man. Dude can hit me like with one jump slam across the entire room. I think I really need to get more used to Hornet's toolkit. This is an indicator of bosses to come in the game. I am going to suck. At least it's easy to get your stuff out. Fuck you. Jeez. I wasn't even a boss. Was it just a hard... These little guys. Jeez. Damn it! I was looking at Twitch. Are they rebuilding something? Not rebuilding the guy, are they? No, he's still dead. What was I in though? Sure kicked my ass a good amount. I'm gonna love watching Fireborn and the rest of them make mincemeat of that guy. Like it. And I'm over here, can barely take them on. They're carrying my stuff away. I think they're ants. Which makes me wonder how small I am. Yeah, those are ants. Hunter's March. No. I have no help.
Friend.
Damn it. Okay, that's good. Oh. Carried away that dude's head. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Changing direction in midair is interesting. I hope that guy's not back. I think throwing daggers did actually help a bit about it. Okay, what is that? Grendel that is. Grendel, no?
Dilly-dum.
Boy, you're still hanging around, man. Quiet in here. Good for hype now. You got some little clicky clackies on you, then. The rolly roundies. What's the shops like to swap for? Oh, share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us with our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret. I don't have it. Oh, greedy. Are you mean poor old snitch bugs like us won't survive out there without our secrets? No. I ain't got no clicky clackies. People losing them to ants. Apparently. That's not the right way. Watch, Piscean's gonna get there and probably like one-shot that guy. One or two shot. Probably two shot, because he did catch me off guard, being the boss. Or like, as hard as he was. Please don't tell me he's back. Okay, he's not back. So I guess he was a boss. I thought bosses usually had like names. That guy's stupid. Back down here. Back down. Straight to you. Fuck. It's gonna require a bit for me to remember R is spelled, because A was the spell button in the hallway. Yeah, the stupid ant. So, why is everything here trying to murder me? I just want to talk and be friends with some of you people. No, my my beads. The ants are stealing my beads. Everything here wants to murder me.
Friend.
Pretty good. They just tried to use the throwing dagger to up A. Holy crap! Everything wants to kill me! It's going smooth. Zoom out. At least this guy's not here. I like the little ants. I like the little ones. Not so much the big ones that try to murder me. Yeah. Like now I'm actually starting to focus. I'm getting my butt. Ow! Ow, where's the stuff? Let me! Get out! Let me! You fucker! Are you serious? Now I'm panicking. Those ants really put up a fight. Hey, look, looks like I squished that bug on accident. Why? Landed on my leg. Trying to use the R button for the spells is still throwing me off a little bit. I got so used to using the A button for all the spells. It looks like one dagger counts is the equivalent of one slash. No. That works. Wait a minute. Round. Lane just died. I'm going to continue to die for the stupidest things. God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, there goes my beads for the first time. No more beads. Okay. Now that place is pissing me off. There's a trap they got me. I don't know if I recall there being traps in Hollow Knight, so that's interesting. I wonder if this is the equivalent of the Mantis Village, but the Mantis Village is pretty far into the game. I'm only past the first area. Not past it. No, answer. Are there tiny ants, big ants, and then little ants, and medium ants? There's gigantic ants. You. Damn it. No. I have no beads.
Friend.
Damn it! I tried to cast a spell. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna keep doing that. No! Exactly where I want. Trap! I forgot about the trap. Good. Evil ant kingdom of pain. Like, all the other areas felt like a normal progression of difficulty, and then you get to the ant kingdom. It hurts. It hurts. To be fair, I could just go a different direction. But I think it's just my stubbornness of the fact that I have gotten here, died many times. I cleared the gate again. So I want to progress in the ant. Even if it's killing me many times over. Yeah. By the way, I think what they meant about this game having much more acrobatic ability. So what's up here? I haven't been up here. Free! That was so rough. I love all of them now. If they get their little happy bugs, they go, ow! I love them already. Ow! It was worth it to save the silly bug. Holy crap.
Friend.
Yeah. Scamper. Something good? Those were nice. I mean, yeah. Lost all my freaking beads, I suppose that's good. I remember. It doesn't go away. Comes back. Well, I don't need that anyways. There's nothing. Jackass. Get him. Get wrecked. This looks like an arena.
Friend.
Oh, yep. Already. I did not understand what was happening there. Was she helping me or was she an enemy? Well, I don't think I made the best first impression in combat with her. So, what I'm learning is that fights are going to be a little bit more complicated than they were in Hollow Knight. Because I noticed with these ants, they require me to wait for openings or find different openings. And they have a lot more priority on their tasks. Hi, Toast. Damn it. Why? Why must everything want to murder me? Go away. Oh my god. Can I get good? Can I even get remotely good at any of the acrobatic stuff? There we go. I mean, he's fine. Not so much when I'm being chased. Okay, so... Okay, so like that dude comes out of the ground and he hits me. He did that last time too. The guy with the double daggers pops out of the ground and then gets me every time. So I think that lady's there to help. I think. Decent walk back though, and unfortunately I don't have the map of this area yet. You can tell how often I've had to go through that area, like, do it pretty consecutive. That's not a lot. Really. I don't necessarily like that blind and jump there. Period. Aha!
Goro Yosuke.
I want to get hit with this. Ow! It is a cool part of something going on and everything. Oh my god. Welcome, Dumpy. Greetings and salutations. I am in the process of getting my ass in, which is par for the course for Hollow Knight. So obviously, since this game just came out 2 hours ago, almost 3 hours ago, but yeah, I don't know anything about where I'm going. I'm hitting things, I'm trying not to die. I have not succeeded with the trying not to die part. This Ant Kingdom is a big step up in difficulty from the other areas. The other areas felt like a nice refresher. And then as soon as I get to this Ant Kingdom, it's just getting... We'll see. Damn it. Yeah, greedy.
Friend.
Fun is dying to Dumpy will multiple more Dumpy. So, called into fun. Is there a way to not get obliterated by that trap, I wonder? Well, there goes all my beads again. In the effort of trying to save a little bit of time, I ended up completely killing myself and losing all my currency again. In the same place. It's just like the only place I can go to get kind of losing. So go down here. Oops. I can get my currency back. Well, there goes one. Oh, money. I'm poor. Please spare me some rich beads. Please, sir. I need some beads. Ooh. This place looks fancy. Oh, weird. Oh. Where am I? So, like a shortcut I unlocked? I think. Potentially. I mean, I will say it is nice that I have that Jade Guardian to the Ant Kingdom dead. The Ant area. But, I kind of wanted to go somewhere that was not kicking my ass. 4 ways. Very good job. More beads. Oh, that just landed in lava. Oh, way to go. The needle throw, or the silk spear, seems to. Couples for faces in that kind. Seems to do 3 slash deep darts. Oh. It's like a transport area. Ooh, man. Gimme. Need more health. Oh, what I. How many beads? 30. I don't even have 30. After dying so many times in that ant area, I have 20. Because I'm all out of water. Oops. I hear Sharma. Maybe? Perhaps Sharma? Oh no, wait, no, this is the warrior lady who was attempting to help me in that one place. But that's the I went the wrong way. Where is she? Oh, goodness! Hello. Child-wielding male. What do you make of this huge groaning structure?
Magina Fora.
The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, their capital must be grand beyond measure. Kava. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast and such a dangerous place. And why would you... That raises the question of why would you build anything in a lava lake? Like, what does that accomplish other than looking really cool and being impossible to invade? Also, I did not realize I'm on an ad break, so... I suppose. Well, there's nothing I can really do about it now, so... Oh, this would be nice. Better than this shit. I like her. I think she's gonna try and murder me one day, but I like her. I ain't got that kind of money. I assume that noise... Is that a flea? He's just hanging out up there. Also, lava. Oh. I suppose that's a warning. That dude just evaporated. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Billy. I love the fleas so much. Well, they're not even trapped. They're just hanging out. That dude was just asleep. That's one way through. So the fact that I have lost all of my currency twice now tells me that I need to be better with it because I cannot buy anything. I can't even open a freaking... Can't even open a bench. Oh. Weird. Like a bunker. Everything is vibrating. Where am I? Never mind. All those gears and pulleys in the background make me think I'm gonna move something at some point. Oh. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty all workers. Not sure understood any of that. Oh, here's a bell. Oh. I can hit their attack back. Yep. Probably just heal now while I can generate. Slow. I had 7 bells. So that tells me I might be getting ass at double jumps. A bench! Still a map! How many needs? Nope. That did not drop any needs. So I think... Sure. Oh, hello. I like how big he is and he's just working on a tiny little thing. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work?
Tamilian.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you Smith of some kind?
Mario.
Smith? Hardly so crude. We are Ford's daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? How can a pointy bug? Ours is an ancient line and honored role. These these docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Benny Frank.
If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. You know your type.
Husband?
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. We will construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensate them for our time. Sting shard. Vicious stabbing trap. You can build it, just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you can seek to kill. Magma bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they lost the mind to care. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. This kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish. Well, I can't afford anything, because again, I lost it. But Snagbafell sounds interesting. Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. I like those guys. I really need to at least get enough to get the map. Not having a map is gonna suck pretty quickly. Not that I think I can really go any further in this docks place. Also, what do you mean docks? Deep docks? Do they have lava boats? I don't know what I expected of a Wazam exploding slug. Oh, he doesn't explode, it's rain lava. Everything hurts! I failed. I think I need the magma bell. Beans! Whoa, hey, friend! Friends, they could be friends, you never know. Oh, he just... Poor dude. You think it's so much more grandiose in this than in Hollow Knight? Oh. What? Hold on, what was that? I saw that game. They were fine, but they got webbed and then became aggressive. Oh, carried, bitch. Yeah, but those guys were fine, and then some webbing went on them. And now he's alive. Shards! Not the most useful currency to have at the moment, but shards nonetheless. Oh, beats. Gimme. I might be able to afford the map now. And that way I can know where I am finally. I actually really like the fact that the currency is rosary beads. I just find it interesting because you find them on all these little things here for like treasure spots. Did not expect this game to feel as like spiritual / religious as this. I guess I didn't know a lot about pharloom going into it though. Not a fan of being trapped down here with this stuff. Also, there's constant earthquakes happening in this game. That's not good. That is very not good. And it died. Oh my god. At least, I think I can't see where I am as opposed to myself. See, this feels like a big vehicle that I'm in here. The lava in this place fucking hurts, man. so far. Feel beads. Okay, got my shit back. I'll make a check. Ow! These little fire slugs are something else, man. Maybe, maybe I should go into the bench. I don't think I can really go too much further here, so maybe I do need to go to that ant place. Whatever the heck is going on with that ant place. Ow. Get hit myself. Tiny? Start. I want to go find that lady, the soldier lady, the map lady.
Yes, God.
That's fine.
Your charts and tools should find skills, shopper. I met few who'd match your talent.
Cartena.
Photography, Bacano. It is a skilled craft common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp on a journey. The charting of caverns, memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, and engaging tasks with the warrior mind.
Yes, God.
And I'm fortunate to think that my great mentor never learned the skill. For talent at getting lost, I should almost be impressed. What I was saying? These docks. I thought them small when I first passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. Below the molten lake? Not going below the lake? Bellways, gilded veins that run through the lands. The bellways. Supposedly they were once used for travel. Depends on what the stations. I wanted to buy a bell, but this would also use magna bell thing.
Uske.
Huh. Oh, dang it, I needed bells to, or beads to be able to open that doorway. My bad. Ow, everything's exploding. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. I was trying to find soccer. Oh! Interesting. I cannot hit his head because of the bell on his head. Nice detail. Are you friend? Now we run out of time. See, I don't try to kill everything immediately, because sometimes they can be a problem. That really... Son of a... Everything hurts. Retreat! Hasn't really panned out a huge amount of fights. Ow. Jerk. Oh no. Ant dude. Interesting. Huh. Well, I can't go any further that way without that magma belt. So when does Silksong take place? Is this a side story from the main game? We don't know, or at least I don't know. They never mentioned in the development of it or anything whether it was a prequel or a sequel. So I think that's part of the main story. When does this take place? Do not know yet. It was intentionally left vague. Like it wasn't like they just didn't mention it. It was intentionally left to where where you have to, part of the story is figuring out, is this before she went to Hallownest or is this after? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. So fence up there. Oh, there it goes. My hope is that this game takes place after. Oh my god, two rosary beads. Wait, do I have any beads I can break? Aha, I do. See, I'm starting to like that system. You can carry, which I forgot I had this, you can carry rosary beads with you that are safe from death in your pocket, and you can break them when you need them. So that's actually kind of handy, like little wallets you can carry. Ah, health. Don't have a lot of tools yet. I do wonder how many there's going to be in the end, too. I'm hoping there's a good amount of them. I don't know how to open this door, and I don't know if it has anything to do with the bells on this. Music seems to be a really important element, especially bells. I mean, it's called Silksong. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing something with a musical element at some point. Okay, so there's two directions I can go at the moment. I can go and get that magma bell to continue here, but I would need a lot more beads. How many? What is this? 120. Oh. Yeah, I should be able to afford it. I just need to go find that blacksmith again. That wasn't it. You didn't see that. Ow. Beat. I will say, Forget handles decently different than the knife from Hollow Knight. She relies a lot more on speed and acrobatics than just kind of brute force and a couple of spells from Oh, thought you might be friend. Why is no one friend? didn't want to kill you. You're rude. Where are you not going here? Oh. What is the point of this room? I don't know what the point of that room is. Oh. To be fair, I'm used to having a double jump. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. That's not creepy at all. Also, the moths worry me. If you're unfamiliar with Hollow Knight, the benches are checkpoints. So if I die, I go back there. And they also heal me. Okay, so... I think this would be the smartest thing, because that's a traversal thing. But Steam Shark sounds cool, but what's this? I'll see. Oh! Oh, it makes it so when I recraft my things, they do more damage. Oh, it increases the power of my needle, or the daggers and such. That could be cool.
Mario.
Once back to that. What's the description? This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they lost the mind of share. They went crazy.
Rama.
Fair exchange made, points bug. Now our work calls. Return to us again if you need of our trade-in.
Mario.
A lot more NPCs in this game. I like that. Intense heat reduces damage taken from flame and magma. Okay, so that doesn't. Okay, so that tells me that I'm not immune to the hot rocks, but I can probably take a hit. And luckily, I think that means I won't take 2 masks of damage when I get hit by lava now. I'll probably just take 1. I mean, it's better if I don't get hit, but if I'm going to get hit, at least less. What do I have? 60. I'm not going to do it.
Yes, go.
I see much wasted effort in these docks. There's too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange to me. I just realized how much shit that peeled out. Any farther bugs and useful equipment items to trade. We do well to keep track of locations. Depends on where the vendors are. Well, I'll mark this spot so that I remember where the ant kingdom of death place is. Would I need 50 for the tram? Most of the areas that I've been exploring are the areas that were shown off in the pre-release material they've been showing off for years. Like the deep docks we've seen. The Ant Kingdom place is actually the first new place that I've seen that wasn't in the pre-release material. Most of these places have been shown before, so it's like it seems like the early game is pretty well known. No, go away. Weird deer. Ah! That's like... Like me. Kept missing. I'm still used to the A button being the stealth button. It's gonna take quite a bit to break items. So that magma bell I bought is enabling me to walk on that magma, by the way. I don't know if it negates it entirely, or if it just reduces its, like, how long it takes to... Man, they really want to get you with rock traps. Admittedly, they've gotten me with a lot of traps. That's like the rocks here. They have names. Oh look, more ants. Goody. So it seems like the deep docks has looped back around to the ants. I don't think I'd be able to jump off that to get up there. Kind of want to find that bench before I go up further. Ah, it's a pay bench. May as well. I don't know if you were here for my escapades against the ants like 40, 50 minutes ago, but yeah, these guys, there is an area where there's a lot of these guys that are like warriors and they kick in my ass. That's actually why I went a different direction. Ow. I don't mean like that. That was just me being dumb. Bye. Little dudes! There were 2 daggers. Where did the other dagger go? There it is. That was going well. Yeah, toast? Oh, boy. Look down. And now you can look down. I got the reason they taught you to look down thing. That's fine. That's fine. Some of them do have secrets. It is a Metroidvania after all, so secrets are pretty common. Raid Wilders. Speed. Ah, why? Missed every landing and just fell straight into the spikes. Fuck! I keep trying to pogo. Like in Hollow Knight. And I'm gonna die. Keep trying to pogo so that I can kill things. And I'm failing horribly. Because you can't pogo. Drop! At least they were nice enough to give you a bench after that. Or the same bench, but still. Anto? Oh. Evil ant? Am I entering the ant place from another direction? Or I don't think I'm in the ant place anymore. I hear whispering. Oh, it's another lever thing. Daughter of a distant land. We who remain here have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What do you mean by haunted? Down the ancestral arc. Aha! I got the dash! Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distance. Finally! What do you mean leap great distance? Oh, you can chain it together with a jump. Oh! Let's do that. Fucking awesome! Interesting how you can chain it. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. You don't have to keep dashing. You just dash once and then you just go. I think you have to land the jumps though. The acrobatics they were talking about with this is interesting. You can also, whoa! Well, you can just go. Bonk. I love these little dudes so much. How did you get stuck in there? They might be my favorite addition to the game, the little fleas. With this now, I wonder what areas I could go to that I wasn't lava still hurts. I wonder if this lady's like, the heck is wrong with them? I just keep dashing through here and running in the lava. It's toasty. Oh, and you can do like a dash attack too. Oh, hello, Lace. Now this is a character we've seen a lot in the promotional material since 2019, actually. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life right out of you.
Your fin?
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Ow. Ow. Hey, where am I at? That's a bit of a ways back. Charlie try and hit that bench from beneath her. I really need to get some mask shards. I want to fall in the lava. Yeah. Bench. So Lace, as far as I can tell, is the like equivalent of Hornet. Pretty good game. I mean, kind of like the rival character. Hornet was at least a good character in the end. Like she was not trying to act on us, or I mean, she had a purpose. What she was trying to do. Glad I dodged that somehow. I didn't know I was that low on health. I love seeing fencing in games. That boss was so cool. And painting. I think I was doing pretty good on that one. That attempt, I mean. Hold on, there's a freaking fly in my eye again. That was an interesting save on my part. I could use the dash, I used the needle attack, and then I knocked her in the wall. I need to heal. In the lava, you. Oh. That was a fun fight. That was a very cool fight. Pharloom's welcome. Is that the first major boss? Wish I could see the achievements. That was a cool fight, though. I should probably go save. She's definitely more predictable than Hornet was the first time. But I also could be saying that because of the fact that I had fought Hornet a dozen times in Hollow Knight. There was a thing that said by 9 bells. Assuming I have to ring 9 bells, that's a second one. Okay, quite a lot of progress. But then you zoom out and you see how little progress I've actually made. In drift. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish there, but I just learned you can drift. So I want to know what that ant place was about that was kicking my butt. Oh, she's gone. Chakra is gone. That's a shame. I liked it. Do I have enough beads to open this? Oh, hold on. If I use this, right? I goes. Huh. I love how important music is to this. I'm just literally calling. I thought it was like an instrument or something. Oh. What's up, little one? I hope that guy isn't too spooked with a bug now. So I like the idea that I might be rebuilding or building up Bone Bottom. I think that's a cool idea. That dude's still building. This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. The land's around turning deadly. I'd worry for its safety. We surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as anyone can remember. It's faith, you see? All these pilgrims, now and past. Our devotion holds it together. The camp remains and provide no matter the troubles. Sorry, there's a fly buzzing around my head again. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and get a cold drink because it's getting kind of hot in here. So I will leave you with the soothing melodies of this here, and I will hit the BRB. Hello. That was a little bit longer than I expected. Also, let me make sure that my air conditioner is not being picked up in the stream. Oops. It's not being picked up in the stream, but the game is, and I don't know how long it's been being picked up in the stream. So, but anyways, yeah, that's a little bit longer than I expected it to be. But I really had to cool down. It was way too hot in here. So, like I was saying though, I like the idea that I'm building up bone bottom here. I don't think I have enough for anything. I definitely don't have enough. I want that mask, sir. I'm not sure if I have anything. I'm not sure if I have anything to help me with progress or anything. Other than being able to, you know, leap around and such. I'm wondering if they added in the dash, like the permanent, like the actual running dash, because of the fact that I think this game's supposed to be decently bigger than Hollow Knight, so being able to get around faster and such. But I should probably be a little bit more careful with it, or just careful in general, because I'm just kind of getting bodied at the moment. I say that and then instantly dash into the lava. Well, checking on Twitter and on Reddit to see what's been going on, it looks like the majority of people are unfortunately still fighting with the ability to play in the first place. Ah, look, the four fleets are starting to make their way back to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Look at those little guys. They make funny little noises.
Barabos.
Some beasts here. I see them eat through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach for farm. It's warm here, you agree? It's very... what is, say, cozy? The Flea Master, though, is always want to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Essentially. I really like being able to dash in places. It's also going to get me killed. It's like I'm a prophet. If somebody's in chat right now, can they clip that? It was perfect. I did not mean to do that. To be honest, one of the main reasons that I'm streaming this, I know there's huge name streamers out there playing this right now with thousands of viewers and everything. One of the main reasons I'm playing this is because I think it'll be a lot of fun for Piscean and some of my other friends to see my playthrough, how it was going. Spoke too soon, or just soon enough. Yeah. Definitely one of those. But yeah, like I wanted to be able to compare how our first run went with the game. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to stream it, was to have a record of it. And I'm actually going to edit this video, which is not something I've done before. I'm going to edit it and remove the first... Well, actually, I don't know. Part of me thinks I should keep the first hour, because it was actually really entertaining when I was fighting the eshop boss. When the eshop was just... It took me like almost an hour to get the game, because the eshop on the Switch was just crashing left and right. Also, so was Steam. A lot of places were crashing constantly because of Silksong's release. You. It's funny, I was actually, one of my friends was commenting on this in Discord, and they were saying they haven't even seen AAA games do this before, where they brought down everything. The Xbox store went down, Steam went down, the eShop went down, everything crashed as soon as Silksong released. And it's like, I don't think I've ever seen a game do that before. Like, in the history of me playing games and seeing their releases, I've never seen a game so highly anticipated, so many people wanted to play it at launch, that it crashed everything. I heard that Duolingo went down. The freaking language service went down, and I assume it's because they're probably on the same server. But freaking Duolingo went down. So, yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain unless you play it. I mean, obviously watching it, you could decide whether or not you like what you see. But it's probably just, like, as far as Hollow Knight and Silksong especially goes, it's probably just the cleanest and the most engaging Metroidvania I've played. It's also probably the hardest, because it definitely prides itself on being hard. I mean, if you had seen me trying to get into the Ant Kingdom area and dying for like an hour straight, and just repeatedly throwing myself against a wall, you can see why. But right up here. But yeah, Silksong. Oh, this place is creepy. Where the fuck am I? Silksong and Hollow Knight I mean, I can definitely say now that I've played Silksong, they absolutely... Oh, what is that? What the fuck am I looking at here? Good game. Good game must have played. Best bugs. I keep getting distracted by stuff I'm playing. Mostly because I don't know where I am. Oh no. Damn it. I will say, Hollow Knight is one of those games, though. I said this earlier in the stream. Hollow Knight is a game that when I played it, and for the first, like, probably the first fourth of the game, I didn't really get it. I knew it was hype. I knew people said it was really good. But when I played it, I was getting my butt kicked, and I didn't know where I was going, and it took me probably like a fourth of the game to get into. But as soon as a lot of people have said this, that there's just a moment where you just get it, you know? Where it just clicks. It's a difficult, but very sprawling and engaging Metroidvania with a really good story. Especially, like, I don't know, I can't speak to the story in Silksong because I haven't played it yet. This is the first I've made it. Or beat it, I mean. But, the story in Hollow Knight is probably one of the best stories I've played in gaming. And it's one of those stories that's very similar to... Oh. It's one of those stories similar to Dark Souls, where the story is not in your face or super present. You have to look for it, you have to find it, you have to read the item description, you have to talk to the NPCs, you have to do the extra quests, you have to find the hidden stuff. And when you do, you like the story is fairly hidden, but when you find the story, it's really good. Again, probably one of the best stories that I've played in games. In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. It's talking about the threads. The air, the water, everywhere. Because I noticed a couple of times I'll approach like friendly looking NPCs, and then these threads will wrap around them, and then suddenly they'll attack me. So this is talking about those threads right here, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest around the heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something. So something is controlling the bugs of this kingdom. That much I've already learned. Game tells the story of the Dark Souls. It's environmental storytelling with having to actually read things and do side quests to learn it. And Hollow Knight's story is very good and extremely tragic. It's one of 3 games that have made me cry. That's up what the story was. Because it's incredibly tragic. Also, I can steal their pants. I stole his pants. I'm trying to think of what games made me cry. There's not many. There's only like 3. It was Hollow Knight. It might be... Oh, give me your pants. Outer Wilds, definitely. And weirdly enough, this is going to be a little odd. I think it was Silent Hill Shattered Memories, the ending that got me. Don't know why. It did. Outer Wilds and Hollow Knight, though, that one makes a lot of sense to me. Especially when you play those. I will say 2 of those because the games are bad. One of them was just emotional. Emotional damage. Oh boy, here we go. Berry time, woo! Oh, I missed. Give me your pants! Oh. I'm just shouting that at someone. Give me your pants! I haven't quite got time down on these jump berries yet. Oh wow, I'm maxed out on shell already. I mean, that's good. That means I can use my daggers. Not that I was holding on to the shell because I just get so much shell that I just didn't realize that I was. You know, I don't think I had to go all that way. Also, hold on, let me pull up the stream, make sure it hasn't frozen. So I think I fixed the freezing problem, by the way. I'm now using a high-speed data cable with my streams as opposed to a normal data cable. That seems to have fixed the problem with the capture card. Wait. Are Ben's nearby? Here it is. Oh yeah, this is the shop guy. Or the thief. Hi, Grendel.
Paladin.
Share some of your clicky clacks with us. Help us with our pockets if you do. We'll share a sneaky secret with you. Sure.
Toro.
Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go, and for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive. Sort of all full of tasty snitchables? Snitchables.
Elomek.
Well, there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws and all kinds of goodies. Wait, okay. I was gonna ask for the rest of the bench. I will say the UI is a bit busy and a little like not super not super streamlined. I just realized I don't know what that circle is by my health. I have the silk underneath my health bar, and then I have my buffs, my equipment, and my buffs. I don't know what that circle is. Here we go. Okay. I just want to know what this Kingdom kicked what? Like an hour and a half ago. But it's Jesus. Ow, fuck off. Fuck off.
Friend.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. So I'm thinking the dash. I'm thinking the dash doesn't give me high frames like it does in Hollow Knight. Every time I try to rush in there, I always end up taking so much damage. I just need to take my time getting through that ant area, because for some reason I always take a lot of damage and then end up dying in that. I can't quite tell yet how much damage I'm taking, because like in Hollow Knight there was a specific damage animation for taking 1 or 2 parts of damage, so it's easier for me to keep track in my head without having to check my health meter or where I'm at. But I'm not having as much luck right now with this. Like I'm definitely taking 2 tasks of damage from certain enemies, but I haven't quite gotten down who is doing more damage yet. I could use a little bit of silk to heal, but there's only 1 heal so far, and it's just takes all of your silk. I wish there was like a minor heal. Yeah, I like being able to do that. And spikes. I have to dash. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Finally, I have not made it past that room yet. Oh crap.
Karkena.
That was a battle well fought. Child would kneel. Your master would be proud of you.
Nesvir.
One who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what I have become of me, I cannot say. What has become of me?
Ona moshke.
No, Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Well, I mean, I don't have enough. We bonded over battle, let's just tell me. Burrowed paths to the Red Shell, their stores and shrines are frequent throughout. These tunnels must grant swift passage round about the field below. One moment. Give me 1 second.
Ushke.
Bren.
What are these? I don't know this. I'm just going. I ain't fighting you. Panicked so hard there. All I know is there was traps going off left and right. Well, that's nice. What is this place, man? It's so much harder than anything else I've encountered in this game so far.
Bren.
Actually, out of dagger.
Bren.
Asshole, he's trapping me. Apparently this guy wasn't too lucky either. Memory lock. What's that do? Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane and then expand a crest. That means. Aye, that was all horrible damage. I don't know what I was doing there. Is that a shortcut? Please let that be a shortcut. Where am I? I don't know why I keep checking the map like it's like I have any info. I think I've been here before. I have. This is... And this is actually part of the... Yeah, the deep dogs. I only have one hit left. Retreat! They really don't know what that white meter is by my health bar. Well, empty. That circular meter. I don't need to go down. Mainly just trying to get set. Where? I keep getting it. Cannot check. 47. I think it was like 80 for the map. That's what I get. I think I could make that jump. I think. I wouldn't be so nervous in this room if there wasn't a spike. See, it's like, it feels like I can make that jump. Or that I can. I don't know if I was supposed to make that jump, but I did it. What's this? Oh, hello.
Ooh,
Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even though my perfect cover. That's the name of Gilly. It's like Gilly soup. What hell? What error? Surely something gave me away.
Yanara.
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I merely spent a long life being watched. I was mostly just hating things, and then you just happened to be there. Yeah, I'd also have to hope the beasts above don't share such keen sight. It would be so much harder to accomplish my work from detected or eaten.
Fadastama.
It's your dangerous field camp. Not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them?
Optimera.
A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. That's something we heard in a Hollow Knight about the encroaching wilds. Are all these kingdoms dying? There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall unqualify.
Kona.
See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold? The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such a fine remembrance?
Wenera.
Sorry, I have a message. Here is the form of a dancer, and perhaps it's indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the hauntings snared their shells and minds. Haunting.
Helena.
Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail of leaves.
Helena.
feel like I should definitely mark this place as a... I can't mark a place I can't see, I don't think. Maybe. Oh, maybe when I get the map that'll show somewhere. Bench! Holy crap! Ah, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Oh, you absolutely suck. That was so good. I was so happy after so long to find a bench in this horrible place, and it was booby trapped. Just like every other goddamn thing here. Oh, I'm gonna love seeing the clips of people getting hit by that same bench. What is with these ants? Anyways, why are these ants so fucking, like, why are they so evil? Hold on. Sorry, I have someone listening. Oh, I just noticed you can see the ant warriors crossing the bridges in the back. See, it has so much more detail in the background. It's just everything. No! Spikes. I mean, at least I have already rested at advantage, so if I die, I'm already in this place. Why is this place so evil? It's the Kingdom of the Red Shell. Bruh, how did I do this? Like I'm not getting it. I really need that map manipulation. Do I have any things I can break? No. Get close enough. I need that thing. Damn it. So, that jump you have to do there is one that you have to do in Mario a lot. Like, I don't know what it's called, but it's where you jump around the ledges and grab the, I don't know what it's called. But I'm definitely using Mario tech to get around it. I know there is technically a float ability you get later on that enables you to use this wind stream, but I was up there, man. I was up there already, and I was already exploring, and then I fell down here. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't think that would. I don't know how I did that one time. Am I supposed to go up there? That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't know if I was supposed to be up there when I made it up there. Doth I done a skip? Phew. No. Oh. what? Let me go get enough beads. Fine. I forgot about this. Whoa. I can find a way around that. I know those little dudes don't have as much health, so I just face me. Smart move? No. It is a move. Here. Like a secondary path that lets you bypass the soldier with the bow. What's your map? These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, with many traps as well. Watch your footing. Yeah, I've learned that. It's 7.
Kika.
I guess. Not good. Have enough. I have to make it back. Damn it! I don't know what I was doing there. I'll be honest with you. I don't entirely know what the plot was. Is this gonna get me again? Oh hey! I'm back up here. That jump I'm not 100% sure if I can do. Its positioning makes me think no. Maybe. Oh, I can never get back. Oh, I guess I can just bad. This is making me think a lot more than I thought it would. What am I supposed to do to get back? I guess just jump in.
Friend.
Oh my god. Like when I want to do something smart after doing other things smart, I suddenly get dumb. You, map lady. Give to me the knowledge of where I am. Cool. The shell of the red hunter's marks makes for a vivid marker. What is this? It's a line. You know, I'll be honest, I don't know what I expected when I looked at the map. I did not expect it to be a line. This whole time I've been stuck on a fucking line. Oh man, heck of a line. Keep thinking she's gonna attack when she's doing her like very well. I don't know what these are, by the way. Ow! Up down here again. Ow! Yeah.
Gren!
I keep getting impatient with some of the jumps, and that's why I keep cheating myself somewhere. I don't know if there's anything to be gained here at this point. The problem is that if there is not, I don't actually know where to go now. Because, like, I can go to the deep parts,
Gren!
but I don't think I have any new knowledge to be able to traverse that place. I'm falling upwards because I didn't die and that's where I need to go. I do like being able to do that. The acrobatic moves in this game are very cool. I don't think I gained any new knowledge or skills or abilities. I don't think I can really do anything. Ew! Deer monster! Ow!
Gren!
Actually, I might have enough garments to be able to complete that class. I do. No, I don't. Eh. Ouch. There you go. This was pretty good for the beads. They don't drop a lot of high value beads, but they drop a lot of beads regardless. Definitely a better place to check. I think this is actually where I got a lot of my beads to begin with, before I started, you know, using them again and again and again. So, Mr. Bumblebee, riddle me this. How much do you know about Hollow Knight? Have you played it before, or have you seen a playthrough of it? Let me do a chain of the simple path. Okay, so I need a simple. Need a bit more beads. I believe it's like 200 beads for the key that I need. I want that mask. Yep. Don't see anywhere that Well, what I can do is finish the guard post. Maybe I'll get some beats for that, and I can use those beats if I can. Let's remember. So it seems like sentient bugs carry the bees, whereas beasts, like animals, like the equivalent of animals, I guess, carry. I need to get that. Carry that's where you get the shell from. That actually makes a lot more sense than everything having geo. Like, it didn't make a lot of sense that the animals and how the nest had geo. Which is sort of neat. I think geo is kind of naturally occurred everywhere. I think it was just like a byproduct of it being an ancient, decrepit kingdom. I don't think I have. I have 4. This room is confusing. Speedrunning this game is going to be interesting. I'm not going to speedrun, but watching other people do what I mean. Because of the fact that you can dash. So there's already a lot more faster movement options than in Hollow Knight. But I do get the feeling, like I said before, that's because of the size of the kingdom being much bigger. I need one more garment. One more garment to turn in here. Means I gotta return to boss. And hopefully not let my butt kick my name. Whoa! I'm trying to get used to these tricks. Whoop. There I go. There we go. I was looking for a phone. Pants! Ah! Steal your pants anyways! Jimmy! I can't steal the britches. No britches to be had. I don't know that I've been... I don't know if I explored this area. They're so angry or confused, I'm not sure which one. You know, I will admit, I was kind of hoping I would run into Zoe. I have not, I mean, yeah, I'm probably not even a quarter of the way through the game. But, I will say, I hope I run into Zoe. I like him. I will have Zoe about him. Where am I? This looks important. Then then again, a lot of things in this game look important because they have a lot of detail. I have to wonder, I don't know if I have yet, but I have to wonder if I have run into the equivalent yet of, like, City of Tears. Like a central hub-ish area. That didn't quite work. That dude is still building. Building something. God, with a pilgrim's mission. I made that shit 500. Oh. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so?
You've
Heard it true, sir. On the roads, the pilgrims and beasts alike are concealed, driven to violence by a haunted threat, a source which I have yet to discover. I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out of the path. The risk of death is daunting enough. The loneliness of such a journey seems almost too much to bear. Ah, well, it's another test of our devotion, I suppose. It seemed too particularly happy about that journey. Ruined chapel. What is ruined chapel? Oh, hello. What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone. A lot of them have fled and hidden. But I'm not leaving till I set this place right. It's that citadel above you see, even now in pharloom's long decline. The simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Oh. Think I'd be able to really find anything new from exploring in the Moss Grotto. At least not yet, anyways. Mostly because I don't remember any areas that required me to be able to jump better, which is what the dash gives me. I swear I'm not typically this bad at games, by the way. Like, I don't typically body enemies all the time. I think it's mostly a consequence of having been playing for the last 5 hours. Also, have only got a little bit of sleep last night. Also, still trying to get used to Hornet's Crusade. But, excuses aside, you give me offense. No offense. I'm not 100% sure where to go other than farming up a lot of beans. Which, I'm gonna do this slowly, but I don't lose beads, and I did lose some into this place. I can't entirely control where they go. That's probably why the magnetic approach would come in handy. It would prevent them kind of exploding outward like that. gonna go a lot better if I start wailing on him. It's not so much if I don't know where to go at the moment. I'm fairly certain I need to open that little key. Beyond that, I don't know. Which I guess means that I do actually, or I don't actually know. What is this thing? That's just horrifying. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the flute. I haven't figured out why that crumbling platform doesn't go with it. Dirt. Oop. This is what it needs then. Okay. My face. Nearest bench. Not far at all. Yeah. Love you, dude. I will say, most of the ads being more intelligent and having more moves is actually a nice change of pace, but definitely in Hollow Knight there would come a point where you can just kind of mindlessly take care of a lot of enemies. A good amount of these, I mean, only the skittering dudes. A good amount of these enemies actually do require somewhat other than just smash. Which I think is part of why I've been failing from time to time. Because I'm used to a mindset that I can just smash everything mindlessly and get through. Where am I? No! You know? Since I haven't been through here? Oh, I have. It says the doorway. So I actually don't 100% know where to go at the moment. There must be more areas of deep docks that I haven't seen or got to. I don't think I have enough for any things for that one guy. Mr. Grundle. I'll not be visiting Mr. Grundle. No. Ow. Friend. Huh. Area reminds me, ow, you son of a on a footwork. Windsor. I was trying to say this might be the entrance to the City of Tears.
Friend.
Trying to get as many beats as I can. Okay, but I still need quite a lot more when I end up buying that key. What was the reward for turning in this? Just tell me. Seek the Great Citadel. I do have to remember, it's an Act 1 pharloom. Which is weird, because it's implying that pharloom isn't the only place we're going, if Act 1 is pharloom. Which would not make any sense. Okay, so this is where I got the dash ability from. Open this way? No. I have not been this way for some reason. Or, yeah. No? Well, did I run into the wolf? What? Stop! No. Yeah, I just don't think there's any way, any way for me to make it over. Even if I were to try and ogle off that guy's head. I think this takes me, yep, right back to my favorite place. The Ant Kingdom place. Hunter's March. Also known as Evil. Leave me alone! Ow. Ah, okay. I remember now. Yeah. Huh. Be alone. You have to hit the bell when it's before? I don't think so. I mean, not that I'm aware of. No! Hand of death! Hand of death! I don't know. I mean, that was my original thought when I started finding these specific structures, but it didn't seem to pan out at all. Plus, there's this little lever right there. I have been inkling that there is something to be done with hitting bells in specific orders at some point. I haven't figured it out yet, but I don't know. It's just weird that all of these bells are so interactive, but like, as far as I can tell, there's nothing to be done with them yet. Like, I have a feeling that I will eventually be doing something with them in a specific order. Come over here so I can hit you.
Ren!
Get over here so I can hit you. I don't know why I did the forward flash there. So, oh, that was huh. I can dash down. I don't know what the use of that is. I can dash down. How I like twice I've been able to do that. And just never again. That specific jump there. I got my beads back, right? Yeah. No! I said it was if a hair got on my head, it would sound like an excuse, but it was true. I have two. Why am I going the other direction now? I have two fans going in my room right now because it's a hotter day out. Why is that happening now? Like, I'm getting turned around. No. That is such a precise jump. It's dash down from there and do some situations with beta text like boss fights. Yeah, could be. Nope. Somehow I get the feeling I'm gonna be like the only person struggling with a weird ant jumping berry thing. But I clearly see the gust of wind in the middle, which is used for like a float ability that you get later. But I panic as soon as I actually finally make the jump, and then I can't like do it right. I'm also in a really weird position as soon as I do. I have noticed that I basically have to hit like the far end of the berry to get the right distance I need getting over there. I know there's a bench up here, so I can rest. As long as it's not moving. Which, in this place, it could. And I'm going back. Those air ants are getting really, or flying ants, air ants. Flying ants are getting annoying. Weird. Oh my god.
Friend.
There we go. Hey. No! Why? Does it keep dashing the other direction? That is actually getting really frustrating. And there I go again. Oh, jeez. I know it's a me thing. I'm not doing the dash properly, but it doesn't mean it doesn't feel like absolute garbage. When you fuck it up and have to do the whole precise jumping thing again. So to do the diagonal dash, you actually just have to push down. But that actually is less intuitive than you would think it is, because it would be more intuitive if you could just push diagonal down to do it, you know? Because diagonal down would feel more natural than pressing down to do a diagonal dash. That's the main issue that I'm running into at times, is that it doesn't feel intuitive to push down to do a dash. Mostly because you can control your direction better if you can push a down left or down right, not just down, and have your heading control where you're going. What the heck was that? Hold on. It's almost like just pushing down in the air with the dash makes you dash down. But I want to test it right now, because I'm probably close. Haha! Jeez! Sounds like tech execution within the board. Yeah, just a smidge. Okay. Definitely be a trap or something in here. Why is this room just full of shit? Where am I? Whoop. Oh. Oh, hello. Are you not going to kill me also? Rupra Ukka. Mottled scar.
Has been?
My apologies, sir. Though I grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Block. No grief.
Cadestre.
These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Yeah, this is a secret room. Nope. Nope. I'll have plenty. Oh. Fractured mask. That does a thing. It says Kaum Krakate. Curved claw. Curved claw. I like the sound of that. Oh wait, I was supposed to be saving for the key. Damn it! Well, arched, sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. So it's a boomerang. Huh. Oh, crap. The other thing might be a traversal item. Oh. Because it's the blue mark. Okay, well. That means every time I want to come back, every time I want to... How do I get out of this room? I guess going slow is how like that. But yeah, that was a secret room in that bush there. Wait a minute, all of that? That was it? I mean, to be fair, it is cool. I can't buy anything else unless I leave and come back with more rosary beads, which I don't have. Ah, damn it. Oh, that sucks. If I could have bought the other thing, that would have been fine. I just don't have enough beads to get it. Oh. Where am I anyways? Okay. It actually looks like I'm almost done with the ant area. But I'm gonna have to come back. Which means going down now. Which is funny because if you notice, I actually was starting to get better at that jump finally, because I'm starting to get a little bit more used to the feeling of the air dash, but I still think it's weird. Hold on, let me test things. Jump. So if something's gonna hit me in the air, I can dash down. That's that's actually pretty handy. I can think of a couple instances where that would be useful. So that tells me that I did not need to do all that. Did I need to do all that? No, but I did pull it off, which is still pretty cool. But I kind of thought that's where I was supposed to go. So the good old Metroidvania, not knowing where to go with kicking in. And to be honest, it's going to sound really weird and a little masochistic, but I got to be honest, I miss that feeling of having a Metroidvania and just needing to explore. Too many Metroidvanias, I feel like, tell you where you're supposed to go or give you too many hints. Probably Last of Us and Hollow Knight and Silksong are the ones that I've noticed that pretty much don't tell you anything. That's not what I want to see. These beads. I need a lot of beads though, because I want that guy's item, the mask thing. But I suppose I could always just go back to that when I have the floatability. Now that I know what that attack is, I can make it jump to hit them underneath. The beat. Oh, there. Okay, so let me think. There's that one door that needs a simple key. And that's pretty much the only heading I have. There are two All those spots, those two are inaccessible. Let me check the lower level. Not doing that. Wait, what's the area past Lace like? That thing again, back. Oh, I just never went through the door where I fought Lace. Are you serious? Look at that guy. Mark you. Have it. Alright, let's get this. Turns out, yep, they are. Remember where you've been. I literally just walked past where I fought Lace yet. Oh no. Brand new. Where did they go? Hold on, where did they go? Are they on the ground? Okay, they're... I don't know why I thought that was a door. So we're approaching Chakra. And... Hello.
Benny Frank.
Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds.
Mieszko.
Shanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face first with rings ready. These are decisions to live. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims even safely climbed this scorched savage way. I want to save my beads for now. So, I'm gonna find a bench. I may probably call it there, because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm getting tired. I also don't want to, like, plow through like a third of the game the first day. I want to be able to play this game over the next week or so. So, I want to pace myself, so I think I want to take a break. Though, actually, I don't know if I'll end the stream necessarily, or if I'll just swap games for me, but I'm not sure. But I found a secret. Ah, onion! Oh, I did find a secret. Secret corpse. Warding bell. Ooh! Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, that's cool! That protects me when I'm healing. Hold on. That's fucking cool. That seems really... And I found a door. Hold on. I'm gonna mark that spot where we're moving. For, like, when other people play and such. How am I so far... Hold on. How am I so far in emptiness? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, hello. Fine. You are very durable. And explosive, I might add. I'd say keep going. It's fun watching. It's mostly just because because I always feel bad if I load through a game too quickly and such. But, there's a trap! Oh man, these slow effects are cool. Oh, we get people. Ooh, shiny. Craft metal. Neat. So craft metal is used to craft, I just sound like there's a guy stuck in the ceiling. Craft metal is used to craft more weapons. Like, different tools. Where am I? Oh wait, hold on, I do have map tools. Wait, I'm in the deep docks. Wow, this place is big. Maybe? Death! You know, I don't know what I expected there. It rained lava down. I don't know why I thought standing underneath it was safe. Lord. It's like the deep docks of a massive, like, forge. Forge or vehicle? Because that's wheels.
Friend.
A little secret. I am happy I found that bell. Usually those blow up and open doorways, but I guess not always. It'll do. I would do. But I don't have. I recognize you from 2019 videos. This game's worth showing off in 2019. Oh. What the heck? What am I looking at here? Like a giant Pokemon. Hey, I thought I could jump on those hoops. Damn it! Well, I can't lose those beads. That was a lot. Problem is, I don't have a map of the place, so I can't exactly find my way back to the place. So I need to get back to the area where I fought the lace. Here's your thing.
Friend.
Ooh. Bam. 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 Take a blade. I think I need to go all the way down here. Not flop it. Tempting as that may be for me to do. One moment. Oh. You know, I probably should have rented a bench. That would have been much closer one to the park. Now I need to try and figure out where my poles are at, or my beads are at, because I don't entirely know where right now. There's a lot of lava. Maybe it's just because I'm still in the bottom level of the park. Right. I know where I am. Great. I think I went up here. Dealt with the onion. Dashed in the lava. Doing that. I basically yeeted myself. So the cocoon is the equivalent, for anyone who's new, is the equivalent of the, like, when you get your soul back from the mark thing you get. And if I break the cocoon, I get my currency and everything back. What a weird place. On the bench.
Qu'est-ce qu'on met là?
Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Magina fora.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
C'est ça.
Ha! Fierce, too. These are bleak times when a powerful stray like you can certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holding caste, and I do not worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid.
Qu'est-ce qu'on met?
If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift. And I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong.
C'est ça.
Collect their spine, return to me, and soon I'll have your old cloak transformed into something far more poignant. Flexile spines.
Hello, man.
A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines. Best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. She made a giant sim. Now I'm starting to see a lot of stuff that wasn't in the preview material for the last 6 years. That poor music. Let me. There they go. What are you? Ow.
Friend.
Weird. The way to go, man. Jackass comes along and just knocks you into wall. Lad, he jumps. Well, like a cat when you do a help.
Friend.
Ow. These fuckers are starting to force failure. They're starting to look more like the Paladins. Can't really mark where I can't see. 1 second. So, seems to have been a bench here. Not.
Hey!
Something's crispy like ear candy. The whole game or just that one area? It's a weird area. Somehow I have a feeling I was gonna be doing that at some point. Something hit. If he's not gonna, I was gonna say, if he's not gonna try and kill me, first thing he does is try to kill me. The beads! Perhaps I should finish gathering beads first. Like, Reed got the better. Ow. I still haven't found like a hunter's journal or anything, which was a staple in the first game. There was like a thing you could work on where you collect data on all the enemies in the game. And considering that we're actually playing as a hunter this time, you would think that we would have. Everywhere the game has an amazing sound from voices and hitting optics and the music. I'm loving the sound. And yeah, Team Cherry definitely knows how to make a very punchy, very just all around awesome game. Like Hollow Knight definitely threw me in a lot of other people as well. That's surprisingly. I really should probably walk that map. Just seemed like I should probably save my needs because I need them. I think that might just be a shortcut. No. Well. Why? Okay. Ow. Ah. Nope. Ow. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. I don't have a map. I still have no idea where I am. Getting back there is going to be pretty rough. Unless it's just right over here, which it might be. Freaking onion. Yeah. Yeah. I keep trying to like duck. I don't know why. And you couldn't even duck before. My instinct is to try and duck under some facts. That has not panned out. Black spine core? Spine. Flexible fiber from within a hawker's spine to be woven into garments and accessory devices. The beads! I really should have gotten that bead magnet. That's what she meant by gather. That's what she meant by gathering the spines was like pulling them from corpses. I mean, I thought it was just pull a spine from other people's. Sorry, hold on. How many layers? This is a bit. I didn't get back to the bench before I lose my shit. No! Wait, how did I do that? Ah, here's your bench.
Huh?
But like I said, I'm probably going to end up calling it there. I've also been coughing a lot more because my, the, whatever it is that's going on with my lungs is starting to act up more as well. I'm going to be playing more tomorrow. It's not going to be a couple of days in between. I'm playing again tomorrow. But Yeah, my lungs are definitely acting up as well, so I definitely need to call it because I can't really be talking that much anymore. So my voice has been getting weirder and weirder as time's been going on. But yeah, this has actually been awesome. I am very happy to finally have Silksong out to be able to play it, and I shall be back again tomorrow to play more Silksong. I look forward to seeing what other people are thinking about it and what's been going on as well, so. But thank you everyone for joining me for the debut of a hotly anticipated game. Game that has been anticipated for a very long time. Also, is that is the chat brackets on the screen distracting? I like those little brackets that I put there, the top and the bottom ones. But is it too much? What do you guys think? But yeah, thank you very much for joining me. This has actually been really awesome. I actually didn't know if I was going to stream Silksong or not because I wasn't sure if I just wanted to play it myself or stream it. But I've been enjoying streaming it a lot. And then having people watch me suffer in some of the boss fights and such. So, but yeah, I will be back again tomorrow with more Silksong and possibly Deltarune as well, depending on when I start and what I'm doing. So I will talk to you guys then. Goodbye.